Good morning, chat. Happy Monday to everybody. Welcome to another wonderful day of Soulmask. Made a little bit of progress through the weekend, on and off. Got into the Bronze Age. Tried to take care of a lot of my OCD stuff well before I got back online. But we're going to have a whole bunch more. So, and I'm combating a bloody nose today, so my camera goes on and off, that's why. Hot, dry weather. Okay. Last night I got a bunch of stuff. Forgot to drop it off. We're gonna actually go over how these work right here today too. I'm in the transition of changing my gear set. So basically, you don't know how these weapon and gear racks work. We're gonna go over that today. Go there. And do some pruning and cleaning up. And we're going to see if we can't go over to the barracks and get another good craftsman. Lots of stuff on me I don't need. Oh, that's right. We got to go over and get some more tin and copper as well. So let's give a little tour of what we've done here. Starting from the beach. As you see, we're all wood here now. We're no longer thatch. And we did some massive upgrades to our ship design. Fully enclosed it. But from the outside, this is easiest way to do it is go up. So you see, we've got our builder farm. We've got a generalized crafting area, which is inside this building here. I have to expand this building here out 2 blocks and 1 block here in order to accommodate the new cooking stuff. As you see, we have a farm. We got some hippopotamuses and our chickens for now. And we're gonna continue on this way with more of our features that we're gonna be I guess you can't really call them taming. You capture them, but we're gonna go up build up onto this rock, and go up even higher up here. I'm gonna create something up on top up here. Get all fancy as we move into the stone and stuff. We'll also go over and do the crocodile. I did it already, but I wanted to do it on stream all the way up here. The Guardian Sebek. That was actually a pretty interesting fight. Right now I have argan nuts, big onion, aloe. Ooh, that's right. I forgot I'd done that. Aloe. And flax, of course. I started off with 3 rows of flax, but yeah, that's like way too much. I ended up with more. I had flax just flowing out the door. And then we got dates. We got figs. This is supposed to be dates here. Figs. Shake that. Next round, we're going to dates. No fertilizer, what? Look at the top right of the screen. My messages. Someone's claiming we don't have fertilizer. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. I lost the tribesman that was doing this. We had an attack, so we need a new caretaker. You know what? The cook is not always cooking. So we're gonna put Bethany on this. Need to up one. We need the nitrate. Then once we get that, the acidic fluid. Wonderful shows for the acidic fluid. I think that's on one of the benches we haven't made yet, because last night before I went to bed, we just now started processing all the tin and copper. So I was actually watching a movie while I was processing this side over here. We need to get someone else over here to help. How much copper do we have? We have a little bit. We can go get more though. That's real close. It's and once you get we get the Abyss Overlord. After you get you beat Sebek, which is this is a water focused mask. This mask deals with aquatic mimicries, so you can stay underwater for a long time. Oxygen enriched, underwater maneuvered, tissue hardening. But I want to kill Sebek again because I want some more blue shards so we can actually unlock this and start beating down the tree. Bloodstain armor. Liquefies slain enemies and covers the body to form a protective layer, increasing the defense. Some of these masks are Some of these masks are really neat. Oh wow, what the heck is that? Restrictive module. And by us also defeating back, Soulmask, we got access to the engine for your ship here. Which is unfortunately it's right in my walkway here. So, and I only have 14 of these power crystals that they give you. And I can't make them yet, so we're going to be very sparing about how much we use this. As you see, we've totally enclosed this here. Got a second floor for our storage. Speaking of storage, we need to oh, I had a whole bunch of other stuff on me. That's gonna make us walk slow. I wonder. What if we fly slow? Move faster than when walking. Hey BM, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Monday. If the word happy can go to Monday. For those of us who don't have to work day to day, it's Happy Monday. I should get a blacksmith dancing a jig. The craftsman actually turned out to be a really short female, almost like a dwarf, and is really good at crafting armor and weapons. Over 100 on both. Yeah, I thought the game kind of got a little easy for me there, and then I started going up north a little bit. Yeah, it's not easy. Yeah. There you go, yeah. Found out in a momentous way that things actually hit really hard. I took my crew that I normally have on my ship and I lost one for the first time. No, not easy. But we hit the sand bandits is where we got a reckoning. Literally, the word implies everything. Reckoning. We got wrecked. I was running around not wanting to die, but even if I would have died, the ship's right there. So. I mean, they were throwing these damn grenades. These things here, not corrosive, but combustion can. Oh my god, the damage of these things is stupid. Vehicle tank, ugh. So gross. Alright. So I was fighting them with this chest piece on here, which is a max HP of 192, and they had this stuff here on, which is 288. I don't care for the look because I enjoy what our characters look like and stuff. Oh, I was actually. Oh, I didn't unlock the thing for it yet. Damn it. How much do we need? Yeah, I enjoy dressing our characters up and our tribe in a very matching outfits and stuff. Like my crew, I'm gonna have a crew with a certain look that are gonna be on the ship. That's the goal. Okay, so armor, be at 5010. Need copper wire. Copper wire is gonna be made on the forge. All we gotta do is this. Show me things. Copper. Can't remember, it's been too long. It's here. But we do this. Copper, wire, armor, forge table. How are we going to make it on the armor forge table if the armor forge table is not upgraded? Oh, never mind. We are... Moving on up. That's what we're doing. Moving up the tree. This must have been available on the Bronze Age, and then they moved it to the Iron because it now says requires Tribe 3. And they just left it on the menu here. Silly buggers. Yep. Yeah, you can see my cup today. Made some changes. Had a failure on my green screen, had to move to a blue screen. Then my new green screen comes. It was 5 years old, I finally gave up the ghost. Dying techniques. Dying? Speaking of die ball, what? Changing building colors. Get out of here, really? Oh my god. Meow. As if it has added a whole new layer of the game to me. Learning requirements, okay. Yeah, I just got this marine anti-gravity skid from killing Sabak. I wonder if I can visit the chamber again. Probably could do that, even without killing him. The fight's interesting. It's actually me trying to wrap my head around stuff. And copper ingots. You need to move his. We're going to change this to maintaining 100 ingots. And we're going to finish offloading the boat after I finish emptying my inventory. Move stuff around, so I turn and yeah. These small rocks can like go right on the floor, because I am not gonna be using those. Actually, those boom chuck-looking things, this combustion can, we're gonna do that. Actually put all this armor and stuff on me last night to put on the ship. For new recruits. I'm going to be phasing out some people because I'm maxed out right now. I can't recruit anymore. Got 13 of 13 right now, and that's a bummer. So, and I have to double duty some people. And the sandstorm's coming through. We must be out of date. Hopefully we can build the piranha pen soon. I gotta make a change here because this double door is kind of for naught now. It's this engine. And we're going to take all this because I changed it to just the food right here, dishes. We're gonna leave the fancy tables and stuff for the buildings. Beverage. Gotta lock them out of this so they can't take or put in. I'll turn around, there'll be like all this stuff in there. Really? Poison proof. That's going to come in handy. Huh. Okay. Medicine. I don't remember that one. Purple paint. Grab 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the ship actually has a weight limit to it. So something I've never experienced is the transport system for when you set up copper and tin bases and it just sends the stuff to your base. I've seen videos and that's it. I didn't watch too much of the video because I actually want to just experience it personally. You see something here. See if I can move it back west up. Bronze spear. Oh, we are still down on ingots. I'm using Can't do that because we're out of copper. Copper. Total sense. Medicine. Don't need to carry the whole cabinet on us. That's not this. Just but given the circumstances, I was using them like peanut butter on bread. Venom. So I'm assuming that the gypsum bandage cures severe bone injuries. So when you get hurt to the point of really having a problem, this is the one you want to use. So I'll put that on the ship. I also need to shut down the ships in and out for the resources so that stuff gets stowed in the base and not on the ship. For whatever the reason, it's defaulting to the ship. And that's really messing up my whole system. So we're going to turn that off there so they won't deposit here. And then when I'm out and about doing my thing in the world with the boat, you turn this back on so that they're in here keeping us full of the stuff we need here. This is what I'm talking about here. So they totally... Why? I'm only supposed to have 5 total. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We'll let it take, but we won't let them put in. So we'll see what happens there. Get our bone back for that. If we only keep the highest tier. And on no planet do we need this many butcher knives. I like butchering neck. These. I also have to build a repair on the ship. Leave those up to deconstruct. We're almost to the part of the game where deconstructing our inventory is no longer going to be a thing. Alright, so that's a lot of bone. Nightfall has come. So many things to do. We got to expand this building. Need copper. Right now we're okay on 10, but we're gonna need copper. We need another person up here on the furnace. Let's see who's lazing about. Position. Just a steward, huh? Well, I need you to go be part of the clan. Go, go, go. I have to actually assign you. She's only got a max of 80. So she's not the one. I had her doing carpenter stuff. Who was the one down here then? How come she didn't show up on the list? Lorna. Here he is. Alright, this will... Well, you can be back up. I need to press so we can make oils from these nuts. My goodness. Another ingredients. This should suddenly populate. Blink. Get the bonfire. Actually, I should just go put it on the boat. Yep. Yeah, this is the first time I played with allowing attacks on the base. So we got watchtowers here that I built, that spikes out here that we walk on but doesn't hurt us. goodness. Because I would do always hurt. And I got another watchtower here. And another one here. There'll be a point when we put walls and stuff up, but that's not right now. I think what I'm going to do is probably build out over the water. And let me further empty my inventory. Don't want to throw away the nuts and stuff, because once I start making my oils, which requires bronze, of course. Right now we're right on the just this side of not being able to afford anything bronze. Don't want copper. She's making the copper, so medical should be here as well. There it is, in the door. Do not put it in. Then he started putting overflow in here. Oh, okay. What was I putting in here? Lighten up our inventory. Others is where color goes to. Hey, good morning, Bear. Oh, you died. Oh, okay. Thank you for the lurk. Good morning, good night. Remember what that was like back in the day. Let us put our aloe in, yeah. That would be one. Alchemy table, that's going to be we can make this now, cool. Is it called alchemy? Medicine, maybe? Brewing the one that does? Hardwood. Ugh. Gotta find our special trees. I forgot there's special creatures in the world that are just in certain temple areas that are kind of like not like a boss or like a semi-boss, I guess. At least in the old Soulmask. And it unlocks different gear looks, designs. But I think it's brewing. That I'm looking for. Dying. Grinding. Brewing. So our brewing station we can do right now. Why am I running down here? To put the add-on for this bench. Did I? Must have left it on the bench. Why am I not seeing it? Where'd it go? Just spent half the night making it. That's over here. It's right there, that's why. Dirt. It's on my bar. Finds it. Now we take this bit there. Unlocks other things. Like monkey saddle. Camel. Camel's gonna be the one I wanna pick up. No idea where to find it, but we will find it. I was just getting all the bronze at the top of the list for us. Because this is going to be a new thing. Shell, like bronze chain maul. Add that to the plan. 50. It's made with what? Bronze ingots. Ugh. So maybe we'll change this to... We'll just leave it. We'll catch up. I'm gonna go do other things. Everything will be fine. I just gotta stay away from the level 22, 24, 25 stuff. Especially when they come at you head on. Until we get upgraded, because they actually drop stuff that is really, really good. So. Go over and get some more copper. Let's see which one of the crew. Oh, hold on. I need to make one. I need to run, I believe. Oh no, I don't. The piranha. Genetically challenged. Oh, that's right. We gotta expand the base so we can build our new cooktop. I didn't future-proof our cooking area. Some of the new foods that we're going to be able to make can be amazing. We need to find chili and tomatoes. The trader would come back through. Maybe they'll start selling tomatoes and chilies and stuff. Pumpkins. We don't have a forest here, so you don't have access to monkeys, I don't think, on this map. But I need to grab some. When you have your new companions that you knock out, the only way to feed them is soup. You only could give them you can only feed them liquids. On the boats, what's next to the ship? There's the brewing. There. So much to do. Almost used to my new headset. Almost. glasses in July. Can't wait. Actually gonna make one of those for the ship. Wonder if you can put like archer emplacements on your ships. I know there's like cannon turrets or something like that you can put on it. The current ship I have right now is too small, but you know what I mean. I don't know, we might be able to do something through the top deck and open up the side. Get 'em, boys! Ooh. Granary. Tools. Tools without a back on them is always confusing to me because you set them down and you end up having your people facing the wall. Yeah, I wonder if there's a jungle place where you'll find monkeys here. I seriously doubt it, but it is the desert after all. Marine skid. That's the one I removed. Sand, sea. Crafting table. That's gonna be big. There it is, worktop. Add at the top, and the oil press, and the uncrafting table. All right. Next things I want built will be those. On the other room. There. Dive at this far. Oh, you're not small. Something else I found out too, which was super interesting, is you give all your companions that you have with you. Let's say you have a crew, you have 3 people following you. You make sure they all have pickaxes or scythes or things to harvest with. If you start harvesting, they start harvesting. If you start mining, they start mining. They help you mine the area. Super helpful. Uh-oh. Vagabonds. Huh, I didn't know that was a thing. Vagabond shows up, you can choose to keep them. Wow, your archery skills are pitiful. You need to take Sven out. Work on his skills. Good job, man. Good job, Henry. You need to put a door here so they can't get to you. Yeah, we'll grab both those. Set it to auto close. Need one more door. Okay, so we got the color vat, and I was gonna do storage down through here, but it turns out I'm not gonna. We're gonna have to add on more. So I think I'm gonna bring those storage back this way. This thing needs to relocate. He is sticking too far out. Gonna play leapfrog here. Only can move it so far. At least you can move it with stuff in it. That's all I care about. We will keep going up. Copper. And the last item on the list. Mask. That should, there we go. May. Alright. Accessory. Oh, get out of here. So awesome. Ah. It's sick. Oh, I like that. Yeah, Christmas, we're gonna have to do this. Because there's enough here that I can just see it. See us playing this all the way until Christmas. Okay, so, yeah. Here, that. Yeah. That, something. Type of priest, symbol of that it requires expansion pack, shifting sands, theme pack. Oh, already got it. But give me 1 second. Yeah, already got it. Seen that. Cool. Like these two the best. That one. Lighter. We get gliders. Okay, now that is cute. What I don't understand is, this is a broken one here. So this is how we change our hair. Every time you capture somebody with a new hairstyle, you can actually unlock new ones. Cool. No. Wonder why that one's not rendering. So we'll have to make the different dies for this stuff. Cool. Super neat. Alright. Something for us to get stuck on later. And I will. Alright, so we have the brewing tank, which needs to go down here. Not in this room now. Here I thought it was going to be this massive thing. I wonder if there's upgrades to it. Doesn't look like it. And the yeast is going to be made from wheat fiber? Ah, okay, and wild fruits. Cook. Gonna be doing this. Agave leaf. That's a desert thing we can find. Here. Requires yeast, which is fine. So we'll put that one on the menu as well. Tequila. Crowd pleaser. And a fruit. Yeast. Mezcal. Dangerous stuff. After time before we go do copper. Off the ship. Hope you prepared. Probably, because I don't have the resources. 1, 2, other. Well, that won't do it all. Yeah, this is gonna have to. We have an engine room now. Damn it. Because if I can have my people processing stuff while we're traversing the world doing things, that would be like awesome. I'm talking about. Tad on the heavy side. These to open up cages. But we're at max people right now. My question is when is the next upgrade? So that would be we get an upgrade to our just a few more beds. So we go up by 5 on that one there, so that works. Benefits, just a few more beds. Level 1, Tribesman beds increased by 5. Statue of the God. The introduction of faith, land reclamation, clearing more suitable terrain for crops, increase the number of constructible farmland by 4. Oh, nice. Full string sharpening wheel used to carry 6 axes on a trip. Now we only need 2. Ironically, tribesmen logging output has increased by 40%. Gravity. Ah, yeah, wow. Make one of them right now. That's an inventory thing. Odd. There's statue of the gods. Locked until when? 2 tech points. Learning requirements not met. Tech points. That must be the dungeon that we have to do. We unlocked our first portal. Alright, we need copper. See, I believe you're a crew member, are you not? Yes, you are. Crew. Let's go. No matter what you're doing, you must load them up. Got to show the plank entrance. You know, I haven't been to that thing up there yet. We should go look at it. I mean, it's down here on the low level side. Maybe we can put something high level and scary on the low level. Scarier, would they? Looks like a portal. Big one. a lot of energy around this area. Sandstorm coming in. You know, I think I left all my power gems at home. That looks like a teleporter up there. Ah, not allowed to bring ships any closer than this. I can chance myself, that way I won't lose none of my people. Exploring time. Like what's left of boat. And I don't have any of my gems with me. Discovered a portal. Forgot to always keep some with me. Because if you don't have them, you can't unlock these things. At least 3. See, that looks like a massive one for like a ship. Gonna be interesting to learn what that is. This is not unlocking by us being here, that's for sure. Want to do the big shiny I should not be here gate. Okay. Mysterious island. big, tall, shiny thing. Screams, explore. Cross server list. Oh. I bet you this is so you could cross over to like the jungle region. It's like if I created a, I might just do that. I might put together my server box and have 2 regions going, but that would probably mean starting over. I understand now. That's what that is. Cross server. Gonna have to investigate this. That way we can have access to both maps. Oh, look at that. That was like a tornado over there. Now, if we had a glider, we wouldn't have to use our power to get down here. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Why you stand up here, Lorna? Audio tearing because of this area. We are going here. Going on with the audio? Can you guys hear that? The game got angry. Or see, hold on. Check something here. Okay. If it don't stop, I'll just restart the game. I'm going to so we're going to clear it out and start again. Acting really weird. How do you fix weird? Restart. All right. Why is it not coming across? I wasn't getting this at all last night, so I'm not sure what's going on. Very weird. 3. Where's our 4th person at? There you are. So rockin'. Gotta make them active. Go, boys. Active. I don't want any more of those. Okay, let's go in mining mode, people. So we're actually getting silver in town while mining copper. Good. Looks like that's the production node. This is where we put our machinery for mining. Send it over to our base. Place of power to mine. Hippopotamus. I want rocks. Up. Trying to pick up the plant, picking up everything around it. Oh, there's another one right there. Why is it combat? Oh, they went after a chicken. Forgot. I need to put them back on system mode. Actually, 2 nodes over here. Looks like this one probably is just stone. Don't know until we get to that technology. Also realize I don't have a light on this. Gotta get all these mushrooms too. More copper. I think copper is going to be our first foray into the collection and send it to the base program. There's 3 total here. One, I believe, is going to be just stone. I gotta learn to bring the lights with me. Oh, bottle in a bottle. Go crew. Okay, give me 1 minute, chat. I need to use the restroom. Be right back. this up. Okay, so we're good there. Kinda hoping that they would deposit their own stuff here. Maybe they will. Oh, actually they did, I think. Let's take a look. Yeah, they did. Awesome. So they deposit their own. They had. Great. And of course, she's going to work on the things that I have queued. While we're doing the thing. 50 queue on here. I'll clear this queue once we get back to the base. So when we're traversing in between doing things, people be making things happen. To upgrade our bonfire on the ship. Do we want to go up here and unlock this? I'll leave them behind because I don't want them to murder the whole camp. So piggies out there. Unless these guys are like level 25 and then I'll have to come back. Actually, I'm just going to bring one. Perfect kill. And lightning. Well, now they did it. Hope the crew up. Eventually we'll upgrade these two benches here as well. Oh look, donkeys. And ooh, yeah. 22. You must have the wrong mask on. There we go. These are all base except for him. I want to mark the scouts so I don't have any accidents. Killed the doggy outright. And the scout's gonna come right to me, nice. What? Have to be careful not to kill the scout outright. I love it when they move right at the last second. Okay, now we're gonna just do shield. Go, we got the information. Now we can kill her. Sometimes you just gotta be careful. That just unlocked this area, I believe. It did. Ah, we got another portal. Copper, unknown, which is probably a beast. Down here, salt. Get out of here. That's where we're going next. And copper. I say there's probably a beast in there too. There it is. Doesn't give me what I want. Dry and thirsty. doggy. There's cactus up there. Ah, doggies. Pig wants no part of us. Ha! I'm cool. Cool that swapped around apparently. Down to the salt. Just a little bit dry. Area's gonna make us deplete faster. Salt flats. Giggity. Muy importante. Very important. very good archer stats, I have to say. Looking at my archer here and see he's only 100. Yeah, he's actually real good. He can also be a crafter as well, so I think we'll just the sneaky. Hey guys, get on there. We're gonna let them get some kills. Get them, boys. Pottery. Get the goodies. Do I need a shovel or something? How do you collect this stuff? I'm missing a tool. Quick is better. That's definitely enough. Yeah, that just gives you stone. Huh. You gotta use this. Ah, this is the way you do it. Pretend it's a rock. 3 crew members and they don't know what to do with it. 100 water consumption. Ah. Cool. So this is intelligence gathering here. It looks so strange. I wonder if there's a salt node up here. So far, I don't see one. Realize those chests that broke. Put the stuff on top. Wonder if I can crawl up there. Huzzah. We run into frustrations. Oh, that's right. That's like over there at oh, that gives us the shells we need for the upcoming armor. All right then. They're coming. Hit the door frame. I'll go right to go to the helm. Barbarian camp is over here. That the one I already visited? No, it's not. Everybody is seated. No puppers. Scout. Puddling up. I'll end up killing them both in one shot. That easy. Go see what that is. Be a big beastie. Gonna use a little bit of our fly power. Scout on what we got here. tell. And we go here and hit disable. That way you don't burn up your tool. We got the green we needed. The what do you call it? Power crystals, I think those are called. Sunstone, green crystal, I think is what we need. Quite the inventory of herbology on us. Yeah, these are not the next level things I was talking about. I'm all right, as long as you're not cold. Fixed my hair and really works. We're got over 100 yesterday, so. Want to stay ahead of the heat. Trying to get. Want to go up here. Get this one. Getting some kind of weird. I don't know if you guys are hearing. I'm hearing like a shearing sound in the audio. Almost like it's processing a new area. We can teleport between these two places here. What? Small anti-gravity engine? I can teleport to my ship? Really? Mask energy consumed for the teleport 250. Good to know. Be a waste of energy. That's awesome. Huh, that's pretty damn neat. Oh yeah, 90 there, yeah. Yeah, we're inching up at 94, 95. Alright, hold on a second. I gotta reset my solar, I gotta reboot my solar. that. Got a malfunction alert on my solar app. Maybe had to deal with it. And have our solar not working. Let's see, did everybody drop off their stuff? It did not. To be toting around that kind of lead meat. Sure. Okay, where to next? This is Sand Bandits. Those are going to be level 25. Those are nasty. We can give it a try though. And Intelligence Gathering. I'll go there. Chests there. Must collect. Scorpions. Throwing the spear is such a pain in the bottom sometimes. This is going to give us spells we need. I had a funny feeling that there was going to be poison. Poison. 13, 12, yeah. That's pretty gnarly. You're not ready for it. Nice. So the big scorpion comes out after. Future, bring the crew with us. 18 to 21. Everybody's having a little trouble. Environment. Accumulated poison. Ah, so that's on me, I guess. Well, so much for that. That scout's dead. Yeah, live and learn. I'll just have them on me. Chest bone injured. Ooh. Like a bunch of chupacabras came jumping out of nowhere, man. Didn't even see them. It's like, whoa! Like, where'd you come from? My wife has the same app that operates our solar. So she's like on top of it. So tell me, you're like, you need to take care of that. Did you fix the problem? Yes, my queen. Yeah, desert is a whole different kind of gameplay, to say. Massive. What's that for? Active, 3. pass and assist. So if I get hit, they... Okay. We dealt with the poison. And... something else over here we need to go and look our face at. See what we can see. Like a little oasis area. Probably not that. Oh, that's shielded. I think we're gonna want to mess with that right now. Interesting. Yeah, it's Sand Art Bandits. Yeah, we don't mess with that. I don't have the bronze armor for it. $16.25. Got a leader in there. Could be interesting. Unlocked spawn point. I don't know how to tell you something. And there's a drink back here. $29, 30 minutes. We're in the meat. Yeah, I'm not sold on this this whip. Yeah. Hey guys, gonna follow me now? Okay, and follow. Follow me. Had all the wrong buttons pushed. Not even a totally upgraded spear. Take it. So I think the blue crystals we only get from boss-like creatures now, or maybe that's the way it's always been, I can't remember. I don't have my settings set anything crazy. I have it all normal for tribe. You know, and told these elites were a little more aggressive. The sand guys are the ones that each one of those are get ya. Oh, the tech points. That's the god, new god, past, past. Earned his gift, the mask. That's why we gotta explore all these places. Very important. You know, I didn't check for runes here. Probably should go back and do that. I don't think I can repair that one that way. Need the bench for that. I don't think I have bronze on here. Cleared everything but the one. We'll go back to this one, and I want to check each one of these. And we'll go through the barracks. Then we'll go back to camp and take the copper back, get it processing. Let me guess. Massive scorpion. Interesting. Like the guys can't seem to figure out where the exits are. There was a chest here. Do I get to loot it twice? Kidding me? That short a time? Ah, dang. I'll take it. I'm not seeing no tablets. There's a scorpion up there though. Nice if my companions didn't get all. Oh, so there's a problem with the ramp. I don't know. Ah, there's a collision issue with these stairs too. We didn't have that until we parked right here. Time to report the bug. Alright. That one. Go up here. I want to see if we can get us a donkey today too. Unlike in the jungle, you know, the jungle you're running around all over the place on mounts. And it's really useful. Out here it seems like everything designed around these ships. Definitely going to take the kit crew up for this. I understand why he's not shooting arrows. He doesn't have any. Big nasty one. This has a tablet. Checkpoint. Wherever sun god's rays shine is our domination. grants us victory on war, and we shall offer you conquered cities. This is one tool I've noticed that they don't actually going in on helping you. They all have knives, I give it to them. Butcher blades or whatever you want to call them. Somebody. We'll call him back. Stuck on top. No. Don't want the crew coming over and helping with this. Know what that is over there. We shall see. I can put the crew on passive. Oop. Scout. A little too far away. Be real nice if they were all huddled up. Thank you. And hit dog. level 20. There we go. But when you have your guys set on passive, they're also really good because they're a good distraction. They'll hit, NPCs will hit everything around you, but not you. Alright, well let's explore. Wild boar. It's almost like get extra damage for sneak attack or something. Guy's actually a good tanner. You know something I didn't try? Good. In Conan Exiles, you could chop people up. It was like, wonder. Somebody's getting replaced. 'Cause this is a really good tanner. Uh-oh. Back. Ow. Not just any old scorpion either, man. That was like red one. Where'd he crawl out from under? Make sure we're not walking away from any tablets. As long as I keep this girl fed with soup, she'll stay alive. I'll get back to camp, see who's going to get replaced. Also need the archer to make his own arrows while he's on board. If you don't feed them, they die. Must keep them nourished while they're in their coma. So, hydration is up. Getting replaced. We got one more place to check out here. Where the dingo things. Freaking chupacabras. Through. 23, 24. These are just outcasts, so I'll make a threat. The chest. here for the tablets. Don't have none, we'll be on our way. And the green crystals don't hurt. We're stuck. Ah, see the problem. Got a beast slayer. Guess we gotta take advantage while we're here. Sorry, I have to respond to my wife. Ignore your wife's texts at your own peril. Elite Jackal. Well, get them, boys. That's how they decided to. Come here. Something over there too. Right here. Let's go look. What are you guys doing up there? I mean, come on. I forgot. What are you shooting at? Oh. Decals. Oh. Tell you about bringing pets homes. Stuck in the geometry of the boat. Can't get the chest because the silly thing's stuck. Go away and sneak back. Okay, so unless you killed them all, you're pretty much you're stuck under the bottom. Give me my prize. Set the game on high, that way it will get over itself. Its issues. Is another one? So this is the back side of the one we already did. Oh, it's a spawn point. Gotta check her. time to go back to home base. I think right there would probably be a real good place for a base. I mean, geez, look at all that. Like a flat stone area. All the way around. And then it takes you to the barracks on the far side. Amazing. Sadly, it won't go down and forward at the same time. At least I haven't been able to get it to do it. Holding down now. I guess it does. I stand corrected. Why is the blacksmith here? Remember to turn that off. Alright, Jorik. You need to be here. Healer for the sake of arrows. But it shows we have like 800. So we're gonna have them keep him here. I'll be right back after this. see if everybody got back on. The dude didn't go back here. Sora. Upper. A second. I'm being told something got delivered on our front porch and it didn't. Okay. Something I'm not seeing here is salt. Changed the settings. Suddenly the music is not playing. I don't think one would have to do with the other, would it? I don't know. It's just quiet. Too quiet. Oh boy. that's like way too many sticks. Oh, hello. That's way too many for me to carry too. Oh, that's why. I still have all that on me. Ow. Okay. A bronze blade. That's actually what part of one of my quests is to make a bronze blade. Or bronze anything. And they're getting jiggy with it. We have combat. Invaders. Their Welcome Home Committee. Gonna have to. My stewards are not keeping arrows where they belong. Yeah, let me put this other stuff away and we'll get this figured out. Biggest thing. Suddenly got a headache. Oh wait. Need to go and feed our captive. To view people. gotta see who I have doing the tanning and look at their skills. That don't help. Be part of the crew. Collection historic. This guy's part of my crew. But you work the grinder on the off when we're on shore. Kira is farmer. You know what? I'm gonna try something real quick. See if I can remove her markings. Yeah. That's it. Who else is running tattoos that I don't like? You, I don't care. That little short gal. Who's there? Interesting. Save fur. Wow. That'll get your attention. Okay, what was she? Big girl, that's for sure. Nice, you can strip it off. She might be low. They're both hard at work in there. That's what I want. Sure, there's 25. I think the niter powder is used for fertilization. We will go check. So keeping those starred is key. Yeah, that's what we got. If you star it as a favorite, they will not take them all, they'll only take a portion. Excellent. There's only one. One fertilizer question I have. Niter doesn't use it. Yeah, I got one of these down in case I run across a monkey. Will snag it up. Improve my girl's mood. Important, you know. You'll see the buff on the top right. There it is. Pleasant mood. Level 3. Aren't you happy after using the bathroom? Not here. Well, let's see. Yorick, what are your stats? Oh. You would actually make a good farmer and an armorer. I take it back. Tattoo's gotta go. Damn it, man, you need to eat. Honestly. Wheels are busted. Neglected. Feels down when he... where he period is. For a period of rate mood decline, increase moderately. Okay, feels down. What is your malfunction? Got a bunch of points to spend on it too. We're gonna have to go through and do everybody's points. Back to why you've got a negative somehow. Harvest within. Okay, no need tools. So that tells me we have to be out of tools here too. And he won't just walk up here and go. Fix my own tool, you know. Neglected second level. where do we see that his character? Here. I need to. Maybe you just need to use that unless there's a line here. Joyful mood as a guard. So he's guarding the toilet, and it makes him happy. I don't know. So I need to make him one of my guards. Whatever it is. 1 second. Busy day around here. Yeah. clear my inventory. And double check something here. Seems like he didn't get new tools. And there was tools here to be got. Let me go back to the boat and make sure all my tool stuff is turned off. Actually, I shouldn't even have the tools on here. They should have them already on them. So we will turn this just off. Put one of each just in case. Cannot add. Well. Will not be denied. Guess I better go feed my captive. Still haven't figured out who I'm going to replace. Because her skills. Stop moving. So she's a good archer. Dual blade, sword. Gauntlets, whip, spear, sword. And she's a purple here. Not the top. Until I get all the bronze going, I'm gonna do just stack that there. Gotta go check the state of our bronze. Sitting a lot, so alchemist, grinder, dye vat, Visca, you're part of my crew. Character, that's where we see this. Foreign melee, outlet, clumsy footed. Loves being whipped. Has this has a special psychological response to being whipped. Reaches full effect after one whipping and gains 60 mood for the next minute. Next 15 minutes, rate of the mood declines, decreases by 70%. Okay. Get over here, Visca. It's your whipping time. Clumsy footed. Has a few pluses, though. And as far as I know, I think these things actually fall off. So, I see that she got stat points up to wazoo to pass around. What weapon is she currently? She is spear, sword. So she's sword, board, spear. That would mean great sword, hammer, okay. Spear, blade, dual blade, gauntlets. It's going to be that. So we're going to do 20 here. 20 here. Bone breaker. Oh crap. That's right, I put all that stuff on her. You're here I should be over on see? Squirreled in the middle of doing something. Cancel. Dude. That or this person is the one who's creating the kit and is not depositing it. Hey, you took my stuff. You did? It should be here. Not in your inventory. The yeast isn't kept under cooking. Curious. Test and see if the person I have marked as the repairer actually repairs if the stuff comes back. Because they're supposed to put it in the chest, the tool chest broken, unless I have him marked to drop it, which I don't. Which I probably should. Have him drop it, get a new one. Ingredients. This one actually. So I currently don't want to release anybody because everybody seems has a worth. So. Her skills, dual blades. Holy crap, why is there a two-hander in her hand? That's crazy. I'm gonna swap her out. Girl, you need to carry tool which you shine at. You also need to be kitted. Huh. Like you need a full room for large room to set up for this automation for this right here. So this right here is our bowman, how I want them set up, and you assign them. I got 3 bowmen. Then we have spearmen. And as soon as we change up to bronze, I'm going to have to change out the complete gear setup. Serious micromanagement. Slowly but surely I have NPCs doing more and more and more by themselves. I just gotta, it's like you need a full wall of these weapon gear racks set up so that you have the different people set up where, you know, and as soon as we go to upgrade, you just upgrade each one of these gear rack setups, and then you don't have to go and set each one up. They'll come up and change their own gear. As well as if they run out of food, they should be able to do that as well. For instance, I can do I haven't finished dropping all this stuff off. Here, let me have like 20 plant items are allowed. What? Thought I was in medicine. Guess it wasn't. There we go. Premium venom. Locust. Good. Seeds. Hardwood. I know where to find it in the jungle. That's what's holding us up. I can either look up where hardwood's at, or we can go on a safari hunt. I wonder if it's around where those big trees are at. Now, I almost want to move my base now that I'm thinking about it. Around the corner from where those barracks are at. The large trees, there's hovels inside. Piece of work. That'd be some work. Crafter. I mean, we could go get the footprint set out and get the buildings set up. Minecraft. Giggity. What I'm talking about. See, that's what I've been waiting for. That's like 1 ingot per. More than that. Cool beans. Like it. Now we can just uncraft stuff that we don't want instead of disposing it. So I need to look up hardwood. One second here, I actually figured it out. Found something. Okay, none. Whoa! Animal spawns. Found an interactive map. Human spawns. I was just right there. How come I didn't see that? Okay. Northern River Line. What is being said? So. I would guess it has to be like up along here, because I've been all the way up into here. Could be along here. I have not been here. Intelligence. Okay. Well, we can empty out and go get some, because it's actually causing us bottleneck in production. Bronze and silver. Wow. Okay. Homes. You know what? I'm gonna trade out for that. I remember really enjoying the sword. Last playthrough. put a box. And then we're gonna, once we get that problem resolved, I'm gonna choose, I'm gonna decide to abandon our base here. Not abandon, we're just going to relocate because we're kind of niched into a place here that it's hard to grow, you know. Setting up a dual fire area will be hard. We need to go. 1 to 10, 11 to 20. Okay, go here. We can stop and get some free crystals. The place where you first start your journey, I believe it's right here. Yeah. It spawns a boat and everything. What our boat looked like. Before we modified it. Pretty much that. But I'm not here. I'm here for the crystals. That's nice. How are you doing? And you can get free boat stuff here. Sand bandit. What? Level 1. Wow, that axe is pretty damn good. I'll tell you that. That's surprising. They kill my friend, then you just leave? I mean, if you had in a half an hour to tear that whole boat down, you'd have all them parts. I got all those other parts in my inventory. As soon as we get up over here, I'm gonna get them out of my inventory because it's heavy. But it's free stuff to build your boats with. Sails, helm, rudder, all of it. You can create a fast moving ship for doing stuff. There's some big trees up in the middle of this stuff here. We need to go and chop upon it. These guys are all, just let them. Go have a field day. Get him, Lorna. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Now I wonder, pick this thing up. Nah, wouldn't that be cool? Put a bonfire down right there, and then pick that thing up, take it with you. We need to go and go get the bigger trees here and see if it gives us the wood we're looking for. Logs. check these ones over here. Oh, that's different. Yep, there it is. Premium hardwood. One with the lines on it. A good bones and leather. Gonna box it down. Now I know what I'm looking for. Forgot I picked this stuff up. Right. Kind of heavy now because I forgot. Well, do I have a box here? Real shortly. Buildings. Super gratifying. Grab a new weapon. Your sheer amount of points just jumps up is great. Like, yeah, learn stuff. Yeah, pretty soon I'm gonna have to pick one of my characters to level up and get it all the way to the top, because I don't think your main character point pool doesn't go to 100. Thought maybe they changed that. Mastery. Okay, here under proficiency, I believe you lock in at 90. 60 is the top. Yeah. Okay. So I need to choose a successor. I was told by someone that you actually could restat your person from another person that you build up somehow. I will learn. So, gotta choose. And we gotta feed. Maybe it'll be this one. Main chair is 90 and everything need to print someone else to go past. Okay, excuse the phone. I got you. Thank you. iPhone does the same thing to me, Veritan. Thank you. Once you do the second boss, you can do that. Okay, cool. I know. Where is it? You were going right. Yeah. I'll go outside. I'm not gonna hold your carrot. Hold on. You just want attention. You didn't want to go outside. Okay, so I gotta pick one, man. Gotta pick one. The crafting's not all that wonderful on that one. Yeah, I need to open up a slot. Skill-wise, fighting-wise, they're all over 100 except for the one skill. Pick one who has your favorite weapon skill at 125. Okay. I haven't found one with 125. None of them with 125 yet. So that's... I need to open a slot. That's what I gotta do. I'm done feeding you. Give me my stuff back. I guess I could. No, you can't. Alright. It's the max? Okay. I don't, well, I guess, I think it's sword. Thought I liked whip until I did one of the elites. And then I wasn't so sure about that. So. Okay. 3 times I went up to put wood away. 3 times I did not put wood away. And what the actual heck? I have flax in my boat. That would be why we're heavy. Premium hardwood. That's what we want. I'm gonna put this down in the loom. Oh my god. Yeah. I don't want to throw it away. I mean, it'd be kind of a waste. Dark Knight and Final Fantasy and WoW is really cool. I have to find someone who has what? There is a unique greatsword ability that's like DK. Really? Ah. So gauze. Bandage. Linen. So I can have them make yarn. I'll be using the hell out of that. Make me 1,000 of that. Yeah, it's gonna suck. We're gonna have to lose somebody here, so I could pick one. Did I update it? Thought I did. Right here? I need more blue crystals. That's what I need. What? Right there. Thanks, Barryton. Totally forgot. You never know I had so many hours playing this game. I just totally shuttered away the memories. Repair to strengthen to reduce it cost and have to repair to 20% recognition. Okay. $50. Get out of here. I'm gonna go back up there where I killed that alligator dude and see if those chests up there respawn crystals. You gotta have the key on you, don't you? Okay, hold on. Let's see what this says. Yep, I can have 23 now. I could kiss you. Could, but I won't. That'd just be weird. Okay. Yeah. I like having smart people around me. Help me remember the things I forgot. $50. My God. I'm gonna relocate my base though. After I saw that one spot. Yeah, I'm here. There's a spot right there. It is. It's right in through here. This whole area has like big, huge trees that have hovels inside that you don't even have to build a building. You could literally put like crafting things inside. And the ground has all stone and everything around here. I wonder if it'll let me. River Delta. I'll have to go and try to put a bonfire like right here. And that would be like post jaunt for that. Moving everything would be kind of a pain in the tuchus, but once we get set up, Bob's your uncle, man. I hate the way they put that engine there. I really do. If I would have known that, I would have done things a little differently. Did those trees come back yet? No, they didn't. See, now I know what trees I'm looking for. See, there's some more of those big fat trees up there that it's kind of like where I want to put my base. These are all good here. Okay, guys. Tree chopping time. Everybody get your axe. Love how these guys will just start chopping with you. Wow, that was a big 4. Yep, I am now going to be hunting vigorously for somebody with what I'm looking for. deforest this whole place. Damn, girl, you chop slow. Oh, that's where you guys put your base? Hell yeah. I flew over it and froze in my tracks. I looked down and went, oh, wow. That is so flat, so cool. Oh my god. These guys are animals. Wow, they didn't even get none of the good stuff. Oh, he did. And drop all the rest of that. You got planks on you. We need the bark. There's... there. I tell you what, those sand, the dune people, or what do you call them, sand bandits? Holy cow! Those guys are freaking mean. Up there. Let's chop one of them, see what we get. Who's got the combat going on? Hello, lunch. Alright. Sora. Earn her. Chop, pause, chop, pause, chop, pause. Come on, guys, find your own food. And there goes over. There goes all of our freaking shade. That's a scout. Trouble is I would have to go down there and punch them. I hit so hard now that these lower level scouts, if I hadn't got them before, I can't remember if I got that information. Okay, let's do this. Come on, everybody right here. Okay, there's 6. Not passive, but I can't put you in defensive mode. Just protect yourself. I want to see if I got this intel. I want to design a boat. and the craziness. Okay, you're the scout? Good. Oh. No! Passive. Hit the wrong button. Ah, well. Come along. And... No. Just... I want you just to follow me. I don't need you murdering the whole beach, okay? Alright. You have my permission. Go kill him. Almost ran away without checking their box. Yeah, I got a feeling if I flew up close to those guys, those leviathans, they would probably just destroy me. Please get out of my way. Fine. Up this. Peanuts. Of course, I can't tell what that one has up there, because up there being ridiculous. Oh my goodness, that's too funny. $191, that's it. Did I remember to pull the drawbridge up? No. You know, I wish they had a button while you're on the helm to retract all gangways. Wonder what's up there. Right here. What's the mask on the chieftain's face? He doesn't even take it off when he's bathing. Oh, aloe. On a gang of donkeys. How do you like that? I don't need to get the yellow. I already got some. I want to see what this tree provides. It's just regular wood or what? Oh, it gives premium. Well, heck. Bunch of mushrooms too. Over these little guys, honestly. Yeah, I think it's going to be spear swords. To stay really hydrated right now. I'm having kidney issues, so excuse me, I'll be right back. Gotta use the restroom. Sorry about that. Got everybody parked on it. Trees there we can get. Give me a mobile base that flies, and I'm in heaven. Not what I wanted to do. Did it anyways. Alright guys, get your axes, get busy. Small ones. Bigger, thicker ones. Okay. So, have you found any alpacas in the desert yet? I think the alpaca probably gonna make a wild boar instead of an alpaca. Alpacas here. Yeah, you know what I was thinking? It would probably require a start over though. Is setting my server up with both instances linked together. That way you can go between the two maps. I don't know how that exactly works. It's the same as Ark. Because I was able to, you can node them together that way. I know they got that big giant tower thing that you use as a portal to go through. Donkey, camel, boar, elephant. Oh! Yeah, I don't see an elephant going on your small little boat. Create a private server for yourself to pass between the two. Hello, doggies. Yeah, I think it's a sword. Enjoy the sword. Then again, I believe the shield type, the machines actually take damage better from certain weapons opposed to others, if I remember correctly. We may have enough of what I need to do. I'm kind of excited not to move my base. Guess it's better to do it now before I get massively locked into where I'm at. Forgot to turn the engine off. Damn it. What? Ancient temple. We gotta land and do it. A ruin sound. Let those guys work well. Here it is. What the? Oh wow, so Click, click is one thing. If you hold it, merge forward. Good to know. So cool. Damn thing flies. Yeah, I don't think there's any game out there right now that does this. Build a base, build a mobile, collect, almost like a collecting ship, and then take it back to your main base. Now if I can command all these guys to empty all the stuff out. But I'm going to leave this wood and stuff here for when I go over and do, maybe I'll task the guys to start building platforms and stuff right now. It's going to be a straight wood build, bypass the whole thatch stuff. Hardwood strips that we need. That's going to be in this. Strips. We need the upgrade. What's it called? Carpenter's Table Part 1. Art. Oh, I can do 1, 2, 1 and 2. Distiller, power workshop. And the other Soulmask, just as I got into the power stuff, we all stopped playing. Oh yeah, that was a thing. Wonder if they'd give me a discount if I bought 2 servers, one Egyptian and one. Probably not. Maybe just cheaper to set it up on my server box. If that's what I actually want to do, to be able to pass between the 2 maps, to get all the resources for all the cooking recipes and all that stuff. Means how I did not ever finish the first map. Having the ability to pass back and forth just like in, you know, Ark, when you're running from one map to the next doing the bosses. Crystal Isles and so many maps with them, it's crazy. Sure. Needed room. There we go. Now. How many Q spots? I got 1 Q spot left. That one out. First of all, this. Probably not going to need no more than 50 in one any given time. Unless you're me. Mass building stuff again. Alright, I get out the way. Get on it. Interesting. You know what? I need to make sure that these don't have any premium wood connected to these lamps. Totally forgot about that. Torches. Completely forgot about that. Branches. Oh, that was almost debilitating. I was thinking of something else completely different and then staring at the menu. Oh, yes. Okay. It looks like I at least got one of those. That's good. Nice. At least we're getting... We have 1,010 ingots. Wow. Talking about freaking go gadget. These are all turned off for depositing. Don't want them putting stuff over here. Good. Found you. So that's it for the wood in this building. You're kidding me. Oh, okay. Still, that's not that much. I've got more in the boat than I do there. So, I'm gonna build another bronze mini base. We're gonna go and figure out the location for it. I like how inexpensive that is, for the most part. 2,000 stone. You got 2,000 hardwood. We're not running out of hardwood. Why is that one there? Crazy. Put that there. Back aboard. Guess I better check and make sure that they're actually taking care of the creatures out there. Walk out there and be like, what creatures? Apparently we have no aloe seeds. I should have got some. Okay, good there. Good here. Are they collecting? Yeah. Soka's doing her job here. Okay. Well, next time we're around a bunch of aloes, I'm gonna have to make it a point to getting a bunch of yellow seeds. Do have aloe leaf. Our 1 mint. Next time that merchant comes through, we're gonna have to hit him up. See what seeds he has on him. Brick stone. Did I miss a machine? What's it called? Is that the masonry? Masonry? Don't think I have that yet, do I? The piranha pool. That's funny. Just shot all that water over here. Need to fill it up, I guess. Thing about the piranha pool is I don't think it needs to be near water, does it? Nope. To breed piranhas, fishing trap is required to capture piranhas and bring them back for breeding. Easy peasy. I think we already got that sorted out right there. Even though I'm getting ready to move the base. Go ahead and put that down. Whoa! Hello! You just, large object. Yeah. You got those other kind of fish too. The perches. Two males and two females. How you like that? This is called what? Meat chunk? Fresh meat. Never premium, never rare, never turkey. It's already got it in. That's pretty ridiculously fast. Alright. In the other Soulmask, didn't they have early on the NPCs would pick it up, literally carry it over to where it needed to be happening at? Back and forth type thing. I think that was a thing. Now they stand in front of the machine and it just goes bloop. You got it in the building, brings it over. see what kind of foundations and stuff I got in place right now. 29 walls, 60 that, ceilings, it's all that. 55 foundations. Pillars. Officially encumbered by 20 pounds. That's okay. We're gonna put it on a boat. And tomorrow you guys will get to see what about where I got with it. If I don't sit, hopefully I don't stay up too late tonight. Oh, the merchant's here. Cool. Oh, the merchant. Maybe they'll have some aloe stuff. Where are you hiding? Oh, he's in by the bonfire. Hey, get out of my box. I'll put you in the head. Karna, big, max. You know, this I swore was 20. Now that I have 20, then it's up to 50. And inflation. Garlic, black onion. Doesn't have what I'm looking for. Such a shame. Okay. I want to go and start my layout. I like how when you press go up, it kind of hesitates to go up at first. Kind of like it's kind of grunting a little bit to get up there. Let's see. Kind of maybe right in the middle. Power source is the shiny crystals that I cannot make. So I go turn off. It's these guys right here, power crystals. An energy device containing a large amount of power, capable of supplying energy to a small anti-gravity engine. Pretty damn neat. So I turn it off immediately. They gave me 15 of them, I think. And I'm down to 14. It says I have like 57 hours. I just left it running all the time, which I do not. Deploy our people. We seem to have wild boars all over here. Now this thing doesn't want to turn. Turn the engine off. Okay. Mobile command deploying. See this here? This is like amazing. Thing is I can't remember the range on the bronze. I love my minions. You better come back alive. Well, you won't know because I'll be dead. There's chickens here. Not that I need to catch any, but when I go to move my base, I guess I will be catching, huh? So, wow, so there's only one with a hobble in it. Of course, we gotta try. Can you chop it down? Of course not. So, this is beautiful. Okay. So, how big is this inside? And this goes like all the way around. Miss me. No shortage of meat. Like 2 wild boar spawns right up in here. And you got mushrooms right here. And you got plenty of volunteers to join our tribe. Right down there. Bunches of them. Just waiting to join up. They just don't know it yet. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's go get a foundation. And I already got one. Collection. I already got one of all that I need there. So this high enough to be above the grass. All right, chat. There you go. New base location. This is where we're starting. We'll see where we're at, what point we're at tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow at around 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. As always, thank y'all for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. And we'll catch you tomorrow. Have a great night. Cheers.